Heyo, heyo, stream. I am not dead. I have returned. I am not sick. Work just sucks absolute ass. So, as you can see, I've got a new angle today. trying out something different. It's a bit closer, so you can see my beautiful face more often. And then throw up and turn. Okay. So, as I said online, the game's probably going to look a bit different than the last time that anyone saw it on this channel. Because I have discovered something very great. Let me get back to where I was. Okay. I have discovered something very great. And that is a mod. Yes, we're modding on this. Heyo.
Hello. Here.
There he is.
Yeah, sorry I'm late. I watched the clock turn to 10:59 and my stomach said, fucking run.
One of those days, huh?
Yeah, I ate Zaxby's. And tomorrow, I'm gonna eat more Zaxby's.
And have the same experience.
The exact same one. I still have chicken fingers left.
Alright. Well, now that we're all here, we can get this thing started.
Let's.
Game, come up, bring, please.
I can't hear me on there. Oh wait, never mind. I'm just really, really quiet.
Okay, I'll fix that right now. Speak your words now, sir.
Ugh.
Is that better?
That's much better.
Hey, boop. Hello, remember me?
The name is familiar to Nezu.
Yes, it is. Very much so. Welcome back. Yes, it has been a long time because work sucks, and also I am stupid when it comes to computers.
Oh, you don't gotta worry. I'm way more stupid.
So, to summarize, let's put it this way. You see how the game looks right now? How it fits in the screen?
It looks like a game.
How it fits in the screen perfectly? Well, before, it didn't do that. And I beat my head against the wall trying to figure it out. And then I realized that I just had to change the resolution to match the resolution of my TV. So, you know, felt really good figuring that out. I don't know what that is.
I can bass pretty good. Hoo-yah. I don't know.
Hoo-yah? Woo? Oh. Okay. I know where he's going
Was it supposed to be like a can I get a hell yeah?
No, I know where he's going with that.
There's this one song I've heard and I cannot find it, even though the chorus is like one of the easiest things to search for.
Can I get a Hoya? It's the best I can do.
Oh.
What's the song again?
The chorus goes, give me a hell, give me a yeah, right here, right now. Give me a hell, give me a yeah, right here, right now. Give it to me.
That does sound easy.
Yeah, but I can't fucking find the song.
Weird.
Look up Huya on YouTube and you'll get it. Okay. I will check that out when I have time to check that out.
Okay. There's a song about it. Maybe? I don't know. Anyway.
Well, there's a song Hoo Ha.
As I said before.
It was in the Scooby-Doo movie.
Oh yeah, that one. As I said before, the differences might not be entirely too noticeable, but I now have 4K mod. So the game can look even better now.
Now the game can look even better, even though YouTube's gonna keep it 20 frames per second. Or something, I don't know.
Something like that. And I would like to.
Who's gonna tell us a story? There was once upon a time there was a man.
A man. Now.
Uh-huh. Yes, who said he will never give you up. And the internet made him a star, I bet.
So yeah, I would like to thank KTMX for giving us access to this mod. Although, one thing I will point out, there is some sort of hopefully not too glaring problems. Okay, I fixed it. Depending on what setting you have it on, sometimes people will become like kind of transparent and objects will be able to be seen through them.
You remind me of cow dung. Drop from a high tower, you too will be just another stinking
Well, that
smear.
guy's the asshole.
Y'all are asking for it now. Alright.
Well, another troublemaker.
Alright, we're starting off with blood.
What a way to christen an adventure.
So yeah, needless to say, the game will look better, the colors will be sharper. So many more better things.
We need all those better things.
So first, let's pay off this herald to shut the fuck up.
And then immediately rob him.
Yes. Because I need that money more than you, even though I just gave it to you. I don't want you to keep it. Why would I want you to keep it? I just want you to take it as a sign of I'm not going to kill you later.
You know what would have been an interesting way to fix that that robbing thing? Instead of saying, "Oh no, you can't rob him," it would instead like make him hate you, so he'd double the reputation you gained.
That'd be an interesting little thing to fix.
Yeah.
Okay, so forgot how bright this game was. Okay, so as is par for the course in this game, pretty sure last time we killed an old guy.
Oh, it has been a while. I don't know.
We killed
so many.
We killed an old guy in his house, and then thieves took over his house. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, we killed that one guy because he was like a blubbering mess the entire way through.
You're not allowed up here.
Yeah, there was that guy, but then we killed the other old guy after him, and the thieves took over his house. But that wasn't that memorable as guy.
Yeah.
So who do we need to kill now is what we're gonna find out. Oh
I have
god!
no idea.
Ow.
You know, I'm just glad that I'm actually able to be here tonight because I am recovering from another ear infection. Yay.
Another one?
Yeah, it's always the same ear.
I think that ear hates you.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I clean them on the daily. But yeah, like I had this massive buildup of fluid that I had to drain with nasal spray.
Yikes.
And as I finished draining it, it became an infection, so I had to take antibiotics.
Ah, there it is. Whee!
But yeah, I'm fine now. Yay.
Where
It
was
happened
that?
in 1908. Or was it 2008? 1708? I can't remember!
Oh yeah, we've got our predecessor yelling in our ears. And giving us puzzles to solve.
And if we solve them all, we find out something that doesn't matter, probably.
Now, I'm not good at geography, but I don't think that's Florida.
Doesn't look like Florida.
Tesla. A bit dramatic, but okay.
It wasn't Tesla who did that. That was Einstein.
Hey, look at that. We only got 4 left. Till we find
Sweet.
out the truth. And how much we can't handle it.
And I wish I had eyebrows.
What do you want, sir?
Oh yeah, last time we saved
Right.
that one lady.
Can I offer you something? Biscotti. Un cafe.
What's cafe?
An interesting concoction brought to me by a Turk merchant. Here, have a taste.
It tastes like shit, but it's
A little
addictive.
bitter if you ask me. Just seems lacking somehow. I don't know. Have you considered adding sugar maybe? Or latte?
I suppose it's something of an acquired taste.
Ezio invents the latte.
Enough about
Whee!
Now where were we? Our failure at the Palazzo cost us dearly. It will take
Just to
time
let
to
you
recover.
know,
No doubt Emilio will
I
use his
have an
post to
update
strengthen
going
his
on the
defenses
console, so I might drop
and
behind a bit.
continue his oppression of the district.
Alright.
You may not share our motive.
Luckily,
But I
I'm
know you
only
share
like
our goal.
4 seconds behind right now.
Why
so I'm
not
good.
gather your forces and try again?
To act in haste would only bring more losses. No. We must resupply and draw new plans.
Can you afford to sit around and wait?
Nor would I want you to. Work with us instead. Already my men begin to mend today's wounds. Seek them out. They'll put you to work. The sooner you aid them, the sooner we can strike.
Molto bene, messere. I accept.
It is the right decision.
His hair was see-through for a second there.
Yep. Just like Matrix Path of Neo.
That game was wild.
in that one scene in the samurai level.
Yep.
Salute, Rosa. You seem to be healing well.
I didn't
How are you
realize
finding
you could actually
Venezia?
get it. I was
It has
just
its charms.
saying something that was
You deal with
weird.
the smell. It's schifo.
So, what brings you to me?
I was hoping you could help me with something.
And that would be...
I want to learn to climb
I have
the
an
way you
itch
do.
back here that I can't reach. Can you get it?
Va bene, I can do that.
It's on my taint.
I can't, but Franco can. Franco, muovere il culo! Show Ezio how to reach the top of that scaffolding.
I think Frank maybe should have stayed back there.
I don't want Franco to itch my
Begin in
taint.
a hanging
Stop.
position. Then jump to the ledge above you. As you reach it, grab it with your hand and pull yourself up. There. See how it works?
I think so.
Only one
No,
way
I'd
to
rather
find
grab
out.
it with my fingers that I use
Try
to
for yourself.
blast.
My finger blasting hand. Game mechanics.
That was our.
Game mechanics naturally given through the
Jump,
game.
Ezio!
Yeah.
Grab the ledge at the height of your jump.
I love how our excuse for how he gets around so
Oh,
effectively in
what did I do?
parkour is because
I've seen better.
he spends so much time finger
You warned me
blasting
with your
ladies.
cruel words.
All right, Smargiasso. Let's put your skills to the test.
I'm all ears.
Meet me in front of the Frari.
Whatever that is.
It's amazing she can walk. She had an arrow through her thigh. Okay, I have no idea what just happened, but
What happened?
I heard you say whatever that is on the stream before I heard it over the Discord.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I think her mission is right there. Oh hey, fuck all that nonsense. I'm going to see Leonardo.
We can get some shit. We need some shit.
I got some codex pages for you to look at, sir. I need some decorations on my wall.
That I can spin in like 90 degrees.
Peasants! They're not allowed. Wanna fight?
Bye.
You're not allowed. Not you! Where do you think?
I don't think much, but when I do, they're usually bangers. To me, anyway.
Yep.
Alright, I gotta change some things. Okay, I think we're good now.
You're not you! He's
You better be, or else I'm gonna sue your ass.
I mean, if you can find the money in my bank account, I'll gladly give it to you. Because I can't fucking find it. Maybe somebody else can. Hulk. Have fun with your new hole, sir.
You're not you! Ha! Nice drop!
I don't think anybody here knows how to do the hokey pokey. They never ever turn themselves around. It's always just fall over bleeding.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Creature, stay away from me!
No, I'm too lazy. Never mind. You're free to go this time.
Leonardo.
Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you?
Ha ha! You found another one. How exciting!
Up. Then you just take the inverse. There.
At least he knows what he's looking at.
Bought 300 of my finest sabers for his cavalry.
That's more than I can claim in my life.
Doctor, for medicine that I desperately need.
That should feel better.
Thank you. Leave me alone. I've got 2 more games before the game literally lets me beat you to death, so just hang on.
Wait your turn.
Climbing a bit of scaffolding is all well and good.
The beatings
Let's see
will
how you do
come.
out in the open.
There's
So
no
with that
escape.
tower
There will be
then?
beats. There is no escape.
Frau Nati.
Ascend the tower as fast as possible. Using that bullshit that you just learned.
The finger blast jump.
Oh, that's not what I wanted, but alright.
As long as you can beat the 5 minutes.
I think I got it.
Yeah, you should be good.
Alright.
Only just.
Whee! Ah, fuck. I should have gotten the synchronization point while I was up there.
So?
Looks like you've learned all I have
Oh,
to
she's
teach
on a
you.
crutch. Okay.
I'll
that
let
makes much
Antonio
more
know of your
sense.
progress. Finish your other tasks. We're almost there.
Almost there. I just started.
And we got paid like crazy for that.
Oh, we just had this lying around. Here, take it.
Could you imagine if life had side quests that you get paid to do?
It would I would have much more of a reason to leave my house.
Yeah.
Just be like, instead of like, just be like, hey, hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go out for like 5-10 minutes. I got a side quest I gotta complete.
Good night. That would be amazing.
And then they're all worth it because they're all paid at the end.
You get something for doing it. Here's what gets me though: when you bring that up to somebody, they're like, "Oh, well, that's called a job." No, that's not a side quest. That's a job, and it sucks.
That's
Side quest is an exciting little thing that takes your attention, and then once you're done with it, it pays you.
instantly.
Yeah, you don't have to deal with the bureaucracy.
Not in 1 to 2 weeks. Ow. Really? Is that necessary? And that was.
I will cure your hammer with a small knife.
Hey, if it works.
Yep.
What do we have here? What is this bullshit? Explore Santa Maria Gloriosa de Fraude and find the Templar treasure hidden within. What is it with these Templars and hiding their treasure in random fucking places?
I am no idea. Every time I try to do that, I end up losing whatever I hide.
You're blue. Have fun with that.
Here's the count.
Wow. What? Probably.
Are you doing a bathroom?
You having fun down there? Love you. The cat does not want to leave. What?
Will it go away?
Yeah, I mean, after you spit it out, yeah.
Right now?
Yeah.
Will it spit out now?
Yes. Don't keep it in there.
I need a book to.
No.
I can't rip it out.
Yeah, but you just spit it out. Anyway, Templars, treasure, what the fuck?
Yeah, as I was saying, every time I try to hide something in the house randomly, I just lose it. It's gone forever.
I think they get a kick out of it. They just have a kink for burying shit in the ground.
And I always tell myself, oh, I'll remember where I put it because it's such a weird place, and then I'll never find it again.
Well, that was not helpful. Yeah. Okay, can't grab those. Does it say to do it every night?
Do I get rid of the cavity?
Yeah, I'd do it every night then.
Yeah, that cavity is what it's for.
Yeah. So either every night or every other night. Would be my guess. Love you. But yeah, you at least whenever you had your items in your house, you have it near you. These fuckers bury it in like a church. We'll remember.
I'm wanting to say something sarcastically,
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
but I don't want to activate my stand.
You don't want to activate your powers.
Sarcastic prophecy.
Was it about them hiding shit in the ground?
Not in the ground so much, no. I was gonna say something along the lines of like, it would not surprise me if they tried to hide clues in the Sistine Chapel's painting.
Well, I could go ahead and tell you we don't go there. We don't go there in the game, so that's out.
Okay, good. But you keep an eye out in later Assassin's Creed games. I almost guarantee you it's gonna happen at some point, because that's almost too brilliant not to happen.
I mean, that's like part of the plot of the Da Vinci Code, isn't it? Or am
I don't know. I've never
wrong?
seen it, read it. I know it's a book too, but I've never seen either iteration of it.
I've seen the movie, but I barely remember it. All I remember is that Tom Hanks was there.
Now I might actually have to see it.
And there was a guy who whipped himself in there.
I've got a lot of things I need to actually watch. I only recently saw Aliens. Easily the best movie out of the series.
You mean out of the duology? Because most people don't include 3 like at all.
I include like every Alien movie. That includes like Alien vs. Predator 1 and 2.
Secret area located.
What happened to gravity there?
Universe said, "Nah, try that again."
One more time? Okay, now we'll let you do it.
Open the door. I don't see a door. Oh, there's a door.
Hello, Egypt.
All right.
What?
Okay, that's just. You know what? If Assassin's Creed has taught me anything, it's when you see something strange, don't ask any questions, move along. It's probably got a bullshit answer anyway.
You're better off not finding out because you're going to be disappointed when you do.
You find out it's a thing. You find out your entire religion is based on the fucking random knickknacks of a past civilization, and just don't even worry about it.
Well, we're that much closer to getting the Ezio armor, or not?
Oh, this
Ezio.
isn't what that was for.
Oh,
This was just for shits and giggles and more money. Apparently, we have that
I'll tell
technology.
you, good night. I struggled so hard to figure out that name.
Apparently, we have that type of sliding door technology now.
We don't have that now.
What kind of fucking alien shit is this? Oh wait, First Civilization. Damn it. No one questioned this. Don't worry about it, guys.
I am climbing out of a sewer, and you are all cool with it. Especially you.
Mr. Fat Man. Mr. Fat Man, give me your fat.
Okay, you saying that reminded me of Boondock Saints, and now I have to rewatch Boondock Saints. Because someone reminded me that Boondock Saints exists. Because it's such a fucking good movie. Have you seen it?
I saw it once a while ago, so a rewatch is probably worth it.
Man, I love that.
Oh, that was up there. I'm stupid. Hello, random douche.
Ben trovato, Ugo. What's the trouble?
Oh, you
You
have
and
a
Rosa
name.
managed
My
to
bad.
escape from Seta, but the others were not so lucky. Emilio's captured them, and now they await execution.
Do you know where they're being held?
I know they're still in the district, but beyond that, no. You'll have to look for them.
I'll have your brothers back here in no time.
Free the thieves.
You know, I didn't think it was possible, but every single time you hit the pause button, you get whiter. Like, I thought I was the maximum whiteness.
Yeah, that's the danger when running lighting mods. It reveal more than you bargained for. Whee!
The markets belong to the people.
Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control.
Your crimes cannot continue. The people won't allow it. The markets belong to the people.
Emilio says he seeks unity.
That's one of the things that hopefully will change once I actually get my monitor.
The markets belong to the people.
Hopefully y'all won't be exposed to my whiteness as much.
Your crimes cannot continue. The people won't allow it. The markets belong to the people.
Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control.
Your crimes cannot continue. Wait for the people won't allow it. The markets belong to the people.
Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control.
Your crimes cannot continue.
Okay, y'all can start reading from your list now.
Andiamo.
Hey man, the list of things we're supposed to say is supposed to be longer, but I think it got ripped off by one of those guards. It just keeps saying the same things over and over. They'll get tired of it eventually. So I have 4 allies with me, but I only need 1 alive, which kind of defeats the purpose of the whole mission if you think about it.
Yeah, we're trying to save as many as possible.
But
Did he just fall to his death like an idiot?
he got pushed by one of the other ones. Because as I was about to say, their AI does that. Fuck.
He shoved him again. He shoved another one.
Out of my way, fucker! I need to live! I don't care if you're my brother in arms. I want to get the fuck out of here.
Wow.
Fuck. Goes to show you that people never change.
Oh!
Fuck.
Listen to them squeal.
You okay?
It's no wonder their master hides.
Where is Emilio? I'd like to be rid of this trash.
It's trash. Trash. Pick it up.
This is gonna hurt.
Looks like that night in Alba, capito?
I drag you to hell with me.
Through the tree.
Through it. You can't get around it, go through it. Oh. Damn.
Damn.
Good form, Ezio.
That was beautiful.
Go round the back. Right side. Let's get tackle with the capos all three.
Your sacrifice will be totally in vain.
All right, this way.
Now don't push each other.
Whatever you do, I swear to God. Where was that guy coming from?
He decided to take the long way.
He took the scenic route. He had to go check on something over there real quick.
Sorry guys, I left my oven on.
One of them fell. God
Why are you idiots? Why?
Seguimi.
It's like dealing with children. And I think children might have been slightly easier to deal with.
I would say it's like dealing with children, but at least children know when to wait their turn.
This way.
Why are you up here? Leave. There. No, you don't.
Yes, I do. I'm armed to the teeth. I'll do what I want.
Kill all trespass. There. I want.
One more group. Okay, what is going on with Discord? Sometimes I hear the Discord ahead of the stream, sometimes I hear the stream ahead of the Discord. What is happening?
I think Discord's extra shitting itself today.
Where's your...
That's both of them at once, awesome.
Oh, new spine.
Let's end this quickly.
Disarmed him and killed him with his own sword.
The ultimate embarrassment. I don't know why it took me that long to think of that word.
This time we're gonna take the ground because you can't fall.
Unfortunately, the ground is surrounded by dudes.
Where are the guards? Someone needs to clean this mess.
But fuck it.
There he is.
Stay close.
Just to prove it, just to hammer the point forward.
That one was for me. physically superior, Ezio.
Finger blasting assassin might have heard of me. No? Well, you'll hear me soon enough. Oh, no, water is the bane of their existence. Nope.
And that time, the stream and the Discord matched up. What the fuck?
What sort of wonders are we witnessing today?
I'm genuinely concerned I might be getting hacked. Didn't he? Is it you again? We said we were sorry about the Goofy movie theory. We apologized.
Is everybody here now? Okay. Make sure to grab your travel buddy's hand.
Let's go.
Don't shove him off the roof into the river. None of you know how to swim. What did I say?
Just
every group.
They had one. They all had one they had to get rid of.
Hey.
Queen.
I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to succeed so quickly.
I aim to
They
please.
not that
I'll
they
let
wanted
Antonio
to
know
or
about our
anything.
progress. Come find me later. I've got another job for you.
What sort of job?
Meet me near the docks, and I'll explain.
Molto bene.
This whole night has been a shit show.
One thing after another over here.
Keep away, you murderer!
What? I haven't murdered anyone near you yet. Calm down.
You get back and they're like, hey, wait, what happened to Benny, Lenny, and Clyde?
Maybe you should get your other members to explain, guys. Yeah, what happened to them? It's a fucking mystery, isn't it?
We pushed him. I'm sorry, what was that? You want to repeat that a bit louder for the room to hear?
He's here!
I said we pushed him. No. Come on, we got a group. We have an audience. Be dramatic.
Say it with your
Say
chest.
it.
Say it with your chest.
We pushed him off the roof.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Okay, but why did you push them off the roof? Clyde was being a bitch. What do you want?
How much of a bitch?
He was talking about getting back together with Lexi after she cheated on him for the 4th time.
Well, that just deserves a slap on the head. I don't think it deserves a drowning.
He had a ring.
Okay, I'm starting to agree with you every single statement you say, but still.
Rescuing my brothers was more than just an act of charity, Ezio.
Was it?
The men you freed will play a vital
Call that a
role in the
rescue?
weeks to come. Just ask for their help, and they'll join you.
And once I have
I
my
mean-
little band of thieves,
Send them towards a group of
I did my
guards,
job.
and they'll create a distraction.
opening the way for
That's
me.
all I'm gonna say.
Exactly.
Saves me from having to bloody my sword. I like it.
Exactly. Now I'll tell you what to do with them. Antonio's plan
Except
calls
that
for a
I'm a
bit of
liar. I
deception.
love to bloody my sword.
We're to
I'll do that
imitate
if
his
I want
archers,
to. Are
which
you
means we'll
volunteering
need
to
the
be the
armor
blood
that
on
they
my
wear.
sword?
A shipment
Please
of the
say
stuff
yes.
has just been loaded into chests and now awaits delivery to Seta. Loot the chests and retrieve the outfits. When that's finished, I'll need you to fetch me a boat as well and bring it back here. We'll use it to move our men into the palazzo undetected.
Consider it done.
Clothes make the man. Rob chests carrying armor of guards, and then get a boat. Can diddly do. Yes, my Flanders came out there. I noticed it. Don't need to point it out. Excuse me, guys. Just gonna move around back here. Nothing to see here.
Okay, so I know it's been a long time since I brought it up. Sorry, that was quiet. I know it's been a long time since I brought it up.
I think I know the problem.
Did I ever tell you the name that was given to our group in D&D?
I don't think you ever did.
We didn't name ourselves. We were given this title. We are called the Fellowship of Fuckery.
That's very fitting.
We we earned it too. We actually had to call a session early because we did something so butt fucking sane that the DM had no idea how to proceed.
Did we get through it? Did we do it? Yeah, but holy shit, I need a minute.
No, he needed a day. He needed a couple days to figure out how he was gonna do this because he did not plan for our insanity.
Yeah, you can continue after that, but I'm just as blind as you are at this point.
It was really good. I'm actually using my voice recorder thing that I have to record our sessions so I can write a comedy book based around our adventure. It's gonna be great.
And then hopefully someone will take it and then use it to animate it.
Oh, that'd be wonderful.
I swear to God, I just heard that herald just scream out, "Oh shit!"
That'd be great.
Hey, what was it? Are you good, sir? What? Excuse me? Only I'm allowed to do that. What's going on here? What is
He's been
going
up to that for a while.
Is he just practicing his parkour?
He wants to get good.
I guess. Fuck you, I bloody my sword anyway, haha!
Il time. Keep your wits about you, ragazzi. Il tuo, ragazzi. Sono different. Round the opening.
No one ever sees the punch coming in a sword fight.
Take it from behind.
That's how you catch him off guard.
It is.
You unbalance him.
right, ora! You'll have to take risks.
Let's try to kick him in the leg, preferably near the knee.
Remember your training, man.
You have no idea how weak you have no idea how weak of a pivot point that knee actually is.
What's really cool is if you just keep kicking him in the leg, it's going to make it harder for them to do anything. Because it's not painful, but the damage adds up. It slows you down.
Getting hit in the leg is damage over time.
It is.
Your health bar isn't going down a lot, but it's just going down like ever so slightly.
It doesn't hurt you much, but it's negative agility every single time.
Oh wait, no. A better way to say that is your stamina bar is just locked from getting bigger after a certain point.
Yeah.
That's better. Whew. Now I can get the shit. All that for some shit in the chest.
Time for a boat.
Wow, you suck. I was right next to you and you didn't land a hit. He hit my wrist with that arrow. Fuck. You just wasted all your potential arminess as a guard position, and now you're dead. So, fuck.
Merda, bring him back.
Okay, that didn't happen like I thought it was gonna happen.
You were thinking you were gonna throw him over the wall?
I thought he was gonna throw him over and then go in the water.
That would have been cool.
A fancy boat. Oh look, it just so happened to be conveniently right next to where I needed to go.
What a coincidence. I mean, who would have ever thought that... You know what, I can't even put up the act, fuck it.
Molto bene, Ezio. This is exactly what we needed. I'll let Antonio know you finished the job.
Cool. Oh, excuse me.
Ah, Ezio. I was hoping you might return.
Ah.
I want your advice on something.
Of course. Tell me what troubles you.
Emilio has turned some of my own men against me.
Bribery and blackmail, is it?
Yes. And we cannot strike until the traitors are dealt with. They're still somewhere in this district, keeping tabs on us and reporting back to Emilio.
Not for much longer, they're not.
That is uncomfortably close there, Ezio. That is kissing range, buddy.
I understand being rich comes with no personal boundaries, but I have them.
I've traditional remedies. And
Wait a second. There are 3 traitors.
Yeah.
True skill.
It's Benny, Lenny, and Clyde. They were pushed.
But they didn't die.
They were pushed into this.
Oh, shit. There's one now, the fucker.
There he is! Jagu!
Yeah, so I kind of agree with your plight, guys, but I still have to kill you because the universe is telling me to.
Except for Clyde. Clyde's just a moment. He had to go.
Just minding my own business. Just your normal, everyday boat merchant, armed to the teeth. It's normal, where I come from. Shut up. Steal your possessions. Because locks haven't been invented yet. So, haha. Score.
Too many have died at this base assassino's hand. More.
What's up, buddy? I'm going to tell you to do a stop it, and then I'm going to steal from you.
We have an understanding, don't we, buddy? All right, good. Hey, you got 5 extra than you had. Don't care.
It's my finder's fee. What do you mean finder's fee? Fuck off.
You gave this to me. Get out of here.
Does my playing not please you?
All right.
Whoa. Whoa.
That was certainly a death animation.
I've never seen somebody bend like that.
Never seen a human bend that way before. I didn't think it was possible.
I think I'm gonna be scarred for life because of that. That was weird. Like, wow. Okay, so we got Benny and Lenny. We just need to get Clyde.
And Benny's brother, because we killed 2. He convinced his brother to get in on it.
Benny, Lenny, Benny, and Clyde.
I wasn't aware that those boats could move. But okay.
How many times do you think people wreck their boats into each other in Venice?
A lot, I'm gonna assume. Probably not as much as there used to be, but probably still happens.
Not you! Ha! Nice try!
Probably
It'd
treated
be funny to see a gondola wreck and just see two Italian men get into a gondola wreck and argue.
Yeah, that'd be fucking hilarious. You saw me coming from a mile away, literally a mile downstream. How did you not turn out of the way? I like this side of the river. Get off my case.
Yeah, well, there's a couch in my side, so you had to get out of the way.
Get down from there! There he is! Lajou!
I'm still waiting on that Mario and Sonic Olympics game that takes place in Rio. That was just the most poorly managed Olympics recently.
I don't want even like any like Olympic games to actually happen. I just want it to be like, we're here for the
the green pool and the polluted river.
Every single game ends with someone getting like poisoned, and no one's even included. There's no winner given because everyone suffers a traumatic injury by the end.
Yep.
The leaderboard is one of them, but they're like all in casts. But nah, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna give Mario a gun.
Isn't that what they did for the Mario Rabbids game?
The new one, yeah. But yeah, they won't let people use their stuff, and they won't let people create new types of enemies for Mario. But yet they'll allow the rabbit star to exist.
Please enter.
Ugh.
Your good work has restored us to our former strength, Ezio. We are ready to strike.
Just tell me what needs to be done, and I'll see that it is.
You'll approach from above under the cover of night. Emilio has posted archers around the palazzo. Kill them, but do so quietly. As they fall...
Okay, I take it back. We didn't kill this guy before.
What about the guards?
When you finish with the archers, we'll regroup in front of this building.
Because this is the guy that I thought we
and
killed
discuss
already.
next steps.
Nessun problema. I'll take care of the archers and return to you.
Then it's settled.
I think the last thing we did was we saved
Crepi Lupo.
What's her tits with the arrow in the leg.
Yeah. Time to do the infiltration. One by land, two by gondola.
And 3 by Dusty Bitch.
And 3 by McGonagall, ya wrinkly bitch. Oh. Alright, Gravity. Have fun.
Ezio kind of was a Zamboni for a second.
Talk about the dexterity to change your stance literally right at the water's edge. I think you had to call on some sort of fucking divine help to get that to happen.
What is with that guy? He just can't decide which way he's facing.
I don't, yeah,
I like that in 4 you have the ability to whistle to draw people over to you.
Yeah. That mechanic was introduced in 3, and is one of the good ones.
There! On him!
Ah!
There! On him!
Ping.
It's like that old lady in her scooter getting almost hit by that truck.
So much for quietly. Good night.
I haven't gotten a mission failed yet, so
yeah, I guess it's fine.
I ain't complaining. Technically, I did kill the guy. Just not the way the game was expecting, I think.
You are not allowed up here! What the?
Oh.
Die, bastard! Get in! Not you! Get him!
Talk about going around your elbow to get to your ass.
Hold on, let me catch my breath. That was an advanced maneuver.
Oh my god, a person!
Well done, Ezio.
Don't worry,
Everything
tis
is going
not I,
according to
Jack the
plan.
Ripper.
As we speak, my men
That will not be
replacing the
for at
archers
least
was removed.
400
The way
more
to
years.
the palazzo is clear now.
But not the building itself. Emilio's guards still patrol its border.
Hey, welcome
Use
in,
my man.
Raytron.
They can distract the guards.
How's it going?
Save you from having to fight.
And when it comes time to storm the place, remember what I've taught you.
Seek out, though, Ezio. We await word of your success.
Hope your night has gone well.
Mine started with an intense and fearful shit.
God.
It's a good thing you're so experienced in finger blasting, Ezio. Otherwise, that'd have ripped your hands off.
All that training finally paid off. Holy shit.
Your little house of cards is crumbling, Emilio.
A minor setback. It will be dealt with.
This povero Scemo Antonio and his thieves.
Never mind that.
Maybe not,
It's
I
the
guess,
assassin
we're
you should be
cross-eyed.
worried about.
Why? Is he in Venezia?
He's been here for weeks. How could you be so blind?
Unlike you, I've been busy. Someone had to provide the weapons to our brothers in Firenze.
Yes. And we also would do that.
Enough with the parts. What is it you want?
Maestro has called a meeting. 3 days from now at Santos.
You bought Assassin's
Very
Creed
well.
Origin?
I'll be
Huh.
back.
Assuming you still live. If you want my advice.
Guardia!
Oh, oh,
Guardia!
Are you enjoying it so far, or have you gotten far in it?
Do not be afraid.
That worked out
I
really
feel
well
no
for
fear,
you.
assassin. Only regret. I
Ah,
sought unity. Stability.
that worked out way better than it should have.
At too great a cost.
Progress demands
Now
sacrifice.
he's gotta get out.
Non trova alcuna gioia in questo.
So that's the good thing about this part, is that it automatically starts another thing.
Requiescat in pace.
Or they all just die. That happens too.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Y'all couldn't have done that earlier?
Come, let's open the gate for Antonio.
You got an hour in, and then you have no power in your room.
Set us fallen
Well,
and Emilio
fuck.
is no more. All thanks to you, Ezio. Go! Tear down Emilio's banners. Return what he has stolen from the people.
This is what even?
Where do you live,
Tell me,
Raytron, Texas?
Ezio, how can I repay you for your service?
Money's always nice.
Easy enough. What else?
Emilio is meeting with a man named Carlo. He looked to be a government official. Do you know him?
Carlo Grimaldi. He sits on the Council of Ten. Why do you ask? What are you up to?
Shenanigans
I
out
have a
the
meeting
ass.
to attend.
No, I will not tell you of them. That spoils the surprise.
Whew. That was the funniest thing so far.
What, the all arrow death?
No, it was like the entirety of that mission. Try and take out these guys quietly. You do it in the loudest fucking possible way and fail. So you're just like, okay, I'll roll with this. And then you make your way up to where you need to go and kill one guy, and gravity drops him right in front of the person you have to kill. Then someone throws a rock at you and you fall. So you're just sort of hanging by your fingers, and you're like, I'm just gonna drop and kill whoever's underneath me. Turns out that's who you needed to get. Exactly. And
What?
once you were done your little internal monologue or internal dialogue with this guy, they all die at once.
What fortune.
All with the same death animation. It was amazing.
It was a fucking comedy of errors, that was.
It was. That was like a Three Stooges bit.
Hey, we gotta go take out these guards quietly. Alright, I'll take out the guard quietly. Ah!
No, even better. It's not Three Stooges, it's Mr. Bean.
Shit.
You know what's weird? I love Mr. Bean, but I've never seen a single movie.
Same. I've seen more of his skits than I have his movies. You live in an old house in
I
Colorado
haven't even
Springs.
seen any of the skits.
That explains
All I
it,
know is
guess.
this dude's really good at physical comedy.
Example being point to the episode of Top Gear when he was a guest, and then Jeremy just had him read words funnily.
I mean, what else would you do with Mr. Bean?
The entire audience died when he said the word bub. And it was absolutely fucking hilarious. Get those treasure maps.
Are we able to get new armor?
That's what I'm gonna go check after I get these treasure chests.
Ah.
Because if we can, I'm upgrading my chest guard.
Sounds like a good plan.
You want it? I have it.
No, you don't. You ain't got shit. I just bought all your shit. Shut up. To the blacksmith.
Okay, so that one's synced up. The stream and the Discord.
When I said blacksmith?
Yes.
Was it terrifying?
But blacksmith was the only word that came through on the Discord. Meanwhile, on the stream, he said, "Go to the blacksmith."
Metal chest guard.
One man's coin is as good as another.
Now I match.
Nice.
Alright. Now since I've drained all my funds, it's time to go recoup them at home.
I won't go back in a cell.
No. This is where I was originally heading anyway. $30 cans of Mountain Dew? Fuck.
That sounds like a Wednesday to me.
Which, fortuitous, it was Wednesday about 30 minutes ago.
Ah, fuck, I missed today.
Yeah. There's a fast travel station around here, so might as well just get every synchronization point before I go home to get my money.
Woohoo! Side quests!
Might as well. It's on the way. Also, stabbing.
No, you got it. You tired of it.
Everybody loves stabbing. See? That guy likes it so much he hit his own guy.
You bought 30 cans of Mountain Dew, but your mom took them for a birthday party. Oh wait, I'm sorry, a birthday day party.
Yeah. Rude. What are you gonna do with 30 cans of Mountain Dew? Drink them. I don't know what you expected me to say.
Did 3 guys run away at once there?
I think they did. Nope, that's mission. Don't do that. Okay, I see what this is.
Yeah. Hey, dude, tell them to stop trying to, gang rape this lady.
Tell them that if they're gonna do bukkake, do it in their own home, please, not in public.
This ain't Rome.
You know what the funny part is about that statement you just said? You're not wrong.
That's why I said it.
Okay, I just committed some magic.
Sir, get back down here or I'll do the same thing to you.
I just performed fucking magic.
Murderer! Stay back! Get him! There!
That's right, I am a murderer. And I'm aiming at you next.
Assassino! Help!
Clip that.
Oh, I will. Oh, God.
Speaking of Mr. Bean. Holy shit.
Oh, God. You're just gonna go to bed, your phone is slow, and no power.
I am so sorry, man.
I hope your power gets turned on soon. But at least you got to see that.
What did you see? Okay, he chased down a pickpocket. As the pickpocket's running past one of the guards on the roof, he clocks him on the head with a mace. Then Ezio tackles him, but because of the positioning of the tackle, he just knocks him over, stands up on thin air, falls, and then after he gets up and recovers, the pickpocket dives off the roof and kills himself.
Oh, it was beautiful.
It was so amazing.
That's the second time someone has fucking thrown themselves off the roof after me.
Like, we are so lucky that there was a recording happening.
Oh, God. World War II file. Wonderful. Time to break out the big book of bullshit. AKA my cheat guide. Oh fuck! I'm probably still gonna be laughing about that all night now.
Oh yeah.
The bunker. Oh fuck. May 2nd, 1945, the war is over and we are in control, as planned. But a slight concern has arisen. I received word from our agents in Berlin. H was supposed to execute his double inside the bunker and meet C at the rendezvous point with the Piece of Eden. It's been 3 days and he still hasn't appeared. Something must have gone awry. Please send instructions.
They engineered the war, they engineered the peace, but they weren't going to get away with it. Find our mark.
Well, damn.
Three to go. And then we'll understand something, maybe.
Maybe is the word for that of the day.
I cannot wait to see that clip. That was fucking gold.
I think this lion has a disease.
Which one?
I don't know. Poor texture disease.
He just had really sunken eyes.
He's been skeletorized. Speaking of Skeletor, did you see the trailer for the new He-Man anime?
No. No, I did not. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Okay, well, my thing to you is gonna be, I haven't watched it, but I do know it, the biggest piece of information. Skeletor will be there, obviously, and if you could choose any voice actor ever to play Skeletor, who would you choose?
Well, he has to be nasally because that was original Skeletor. Okay, if I had the ability to pick anybody?
Sure, you can do that.
Okay, if I could pick anybody, I'd pick Steve Buscemi.
That's a good idea, but you're nowhere close. I'd still watch that.
Oh, that's too bad.
Oh, they got Mark Hamill to do it.
What? I think that's wrong. That's not me, like, trying to rip on Mark Hamill's voice acting abilities. He's got great voice acting abilities. Just, I don't think that fits Skeletor.
Depends on what they do with it.
I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot.
Speaking of, I need to watch the final season of Castlevania.
I still haven't seen the third one yet.
Run button.
I just can't get that. I
Can't get it out of my head.
The fucking moment.
It was so glorious. Like what would you call that?
I had to think long and hard about that one.
I know. The most unfortunate pickpocket. I mean, that... Everything went wrong for that guy.
Serving Venetians with style and quality for over 3 generations.
He ran up a roof he ran up a roof after he saw me perform murder magic to get away from me, only for me to go to the exact same roof completely and totally by accident, and then start running away.
At which point he made the very correct decision to run.
But unfortunately, he ran into at least 2 other roof guards who saw him.
One of which clocked him over the head with a mace.
And then I was like, the perfect time for me to tackle him. And then I tackled him off into the air.
He didn't make it into the air, but you did. And you stood on that air for exactly 0.5 seconds.
And then fell all the way.
You managed to get up just fine and recovered all your health, only to watch this guy decide to dive off the ceiling after you and not survive.
There.
It was fantastic. My cat's excited to be let in. Give me a second.
Let me in, bitch!
It's the well-behaved one.
Okay, let me rephrase that.
Come on up, Shade.
Please, bitch, let me in.
That's how she is, yes.
Let me in, please, sir, bitch.
That's... Oh, no, I should be helped.
You're lucky I can't get to you, asshole. Actually.
You win! I want no part of this.
You should have just been going. You should have just went off into white space. I couldn't get you over there.
You will not get me, assassino! Guardie!
Last viewpoint, I think. For now. Yeah. Last viewpoint for now. And then we go home and put my pages. Put my pages up on the wall and get our money.
Why are you... Eccolo! Cattivo!
And then, after we come home, we can give another codex page to Leonardo and go get that next assassin seal.
Sweet. And then we'll be like, what? One short of getting,
The armor?
blanking on it. Yeah. Altair's armor. You can get Altair's armor that he never actually had.
The armor that he never wore, ever.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think if you, I think if you dig into some of the codex pages, because some of the codex pages also double as like his journal entries or whatever. They say that he crafted the armor out of the same material as the apples, but he never wore it himself.
Huh. That's interesting.
You'll not find fairer prices than these.
Not as much as I was hoping for, but good enough. Bogong!
Oh wow, you're almost done.
How many left? 5?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Yeah, we just need 2 more.
One step closer.
Buongiorno.
So I know I've told you about
Shall we take
my
a look at
character
the
that I'm
list?
currently playing in D&D. I made a backup character just in case,
Mm-hmm.
and I really like him. And I'm not hoping I'm hoping I'll get to play him at some point, but I'm not hoping to get rid of the character I'm playing to do it.
Right.
So, this guy is a half-orc by the name of Brock Bone Marrow.
Mm-hmm.
And he is a baker by trade. And he's not like one of those me be strong big orc who do thing. No, he's a very eloquently spoken guy who likes to bake, and it's his passion.
Huh.
He loves to bake. He makes pies, he makes casseroles, he makes brownies, he makes cookies, he makes tarts, he makes cakes. He just goes nuts and bakes. He loves it.
Definitely
So
something
this
nobody
guy
would expect.
Yeah.
And I plan on giving him an Australian accent just for the funsies.
Ah, there you are.
Right.
Want to get in some practice?
Right now, as far as we are into the campaign, he's going to be level 6. And that's
You're
3
always
levels
welcome here,
of
Ezio.
Warlock
Come
and
back
3 levels
anytime.
of Paladin. This guy...
It's an odd combination.
This guy... It is an odd combination, yes, but it makes sense for how I built him. Because this guy is... ridiculous already. He has 22
I
AC,
suppose you only appear to be calm. Come see what
What does AC mean again?
meaning you have to roll... Meaning if you want to hit him, you have to roll a 22 or higher.
Fuck.
He is the closest thing to a pacifist you can be without actually being one. And the only reason he's out there adventuring instead of being in an oven or being in a kitchen baking things is because he has a minor water goddess by the name of Combat stuck to his arm in the form of a gauntlet, telling him to go out there and fight for her honor. He hates her. He wants her gone. He does not want anything to do with her.
Obvious. As you'd imagine.
Yep. So, I rolled super good for his stats.
Keep going.
I'm just trying to think of everything concisely wrapped up here. I rolled super good for his stats. He has an 18 for strength and dexterity, a 15 for constitution, and strength, I think. And then he has 13s for his intelligence and wisdom.
Damn.
So no matter what, he's got positives. But this guy is like super tanky, and Combat insists that he is
It's getting harder.
like an ideal
All the
swordsman
pain
who's wasting his time
across
being a
time.
baker.
It hurts too much. She sees me raise the knife.
It's all really
Little
it's
bit
all really
longer
stupid and
now.
funny. I just can't wait. I can't wait to actually start messing around as him.
It sounds like it'd be fun.
Yeah.
In the beginning,
I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna have Combat speak, because the way I had it set up was she only talks to him in his head. So I'm trying to figure out if the DM's gonna like write something down and hand me a piece of paper with her demands, or if it's gonna be he's texting me, or if he's just gonna say it for the crowd to hear and they have to pretend they don't hear it.
the organization
So yeah, Brock is gonna be fun if I
wanted
ever
the
get the chance
pieces.
to play him.
They tasted their power. But what were the pieces? Why did they work so well? It's as if our minds were made for them, manufactured to obey.
Issue 1, January 2012. The scientific community is abuzz as the results of a new neurological study were made public today. What seemed to be big news in itself, that Dr. Yijie Wu and Dr. P.J. Tronero had discovered a new neurotransmitter. Turned out to be just the tip of the iceberg. To quote Dr. Wu, using a prototype DMRI machine, we've been able to examine the contents of an actual neuron in living tissue. We found a substance that appears to be an undiscovered neurotransmitter. Here's where it gets crazy. To test our findings, we subjected the neuron to all kinds of stimuli, but we couldn't get it to release the transmitter. So we discovered an entire mechanism. There are vesicles filled with neurotransmitters, lying dormant in corresponding ion channels, all for no discernible purpose. Expressing bafflement in that natural selection would create an unnecessary neurotransmitter, Wu and Tronero searched for a predecessor in other species, with no luck. Whatever this bugger is used for, it evolved in humans, he told the press.
You about to head out, kitty? Yep, better let her out.
Hopefully we'll know the truth soon, so that all these images of naked people make sense.
Once it all plays out in a video.
If it turns out to be First Civilization porn, I'm gonna be really mad.
I'd say that's a solid reason to get mad.
Time for, quite honestly, probably my favorite one of these.
That one was unpleasant.
I thought you dropped your straw. I didn't know that was a bird for a second. Solve the riddles of Basilica San Marco to find the assassin seal hidden within. So how does this building know to show the assassin part for only assassins? Like, what if someone just walked in and accidentally discovered that, and it just did it? Just like, what?
Time to put the bookies on the thing.
Time to rearrange this mosaic of Jesus. Don't worry, he won't mind. Pull the lever before it retracts. As long as you don't pull the wrong lever.
Well, Kronk's not here, so I guess we're good. You can't grab that, Ezio?
You had to go around for a second pass. Sorry, Jesus. My biggest question is that what the fuck are they gonna say when they come in the next day and see all the tiles turned in a certain way to make a symbol?
And all the meters that are now on the wall.
This is a pretty nice construction job, guys, but I don't think you had to go this far with it. We just asked for a mosaic. You didn't have to do that.
Were those dreidels inside the crop?
I think they were candles. They were purple, so it kind of threw me off, but I think they're candles.
You ever get there just in time to completely miss it on its way up?
I've done that once, and it was.
Isn't that the most infuriating thing?
I did that once, and it came in a time. It just so happened to be the thing that I was just like. Then I turn it off for like a day. And then I went for it again with no problems. We successfully broke the painting.
We did a good.
Time to rob the graves.
This is the burial site of Amunet, the ancient Egyptian assassin. Again.
What is it with this place in Egypt?
One more.
Yep.
And I got
then
paid.
we'll be able to get the best armor.
And I got paid.
That should be a catchphrase.
Like, hey, I got paid.
Yep. You are all cool with me crawling out of a sewer.
No questions. Hey, if I question it, that means I gotta think about it. I don't want to fucking do that.
Who wants to think? Did we give Ezio the or Leonardo the
Codex page?
Yeah.
I don't think we did. Alright, we'll do that real quick.
To be avoided, and violators will be punished.
We would go say hi to our boy right quick. Which is perfect because I'm pretty sure there's a canal stream that goes pretty much right next to his house. Thanks, game. Oh, it was this one. Fortuitous. Knock a knock.
Leonardo. Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you?
Ha ha! You found another one. How exciting!
If you transpose this
He's always
word,
so excited.
move this line to the left. It's deciphered.
It's one of the great things about him. You show it with it, and you show it to him, he's like, fuck yeah, Codex page!
Instead of it being a fetch quest, he's genuinely like, hey, you find these, I'd love to solve them for you.
I don't think it's happening, dude. Oh no, I've caused a traffic jam.
You've caused a gondola spit roast.
And not in the fun way. It's like bumper boats. Just without the fucking water squirters. Until the mission.
For some reason.
Do you require a medical assistant?
Okay, so for some reason that reminded me of the one time I've ever tried to do an escape room.
Uh-huh.
It was really cool. I go in there and they're telling us like, okay, so the starting puzzle is right there. This is how you get the room started. And then once you get that going, you have like 30 minutes to try and solve all the puzzles, and you win. So we're doing all the puzzles we can, and we're trying our best. And for the most part, we're doing pretty okay, but we're just like, we can't get this one thing to happen. What's wrong? And we run out of time, and they come in, and they're like, how'd you enjoy the experience? And we're like, we had a lot of trouble solving this one last puzzle. And they're like, oh yeah, that was broken, but we went ahead and let you try it anyways.
Okay.
Well, if it's broken, why are you letting people in here? You should fix that. We might have actually been able to solve all the puzzles.
We just enjoyed watching you smash your head against the wall.
Well, that's the thing. You could request hints.
However, merchants acting privately may do so with no fear of reprisal.
Where is Emilio?
I told him to be here.
You told him yourself, in person?
Yes, myself, in person. I'm concerned that you don't trust me.
As am I.
A beard that can cut glass.
Perhaps you'll arrive with the others. Walk with me.
Yeah, that thing is chiseled.
I think he came out of the Clone Wars.
Yeah, he looks it.
How go things in the palace?
Honestly, it's difficult. Mocenigo keeps his circle close. I've tried to lay the groundwork, making suggestions, but he has other voices at his ears.
Is he related to the White Marble guy from that one episode we watched?
See, I understand.
Yeah.
But it's harder than I expected.
And why is that, Carlo?
I don't know. He just... the Doge doesn't like me.
I wonder why.
It's not my fault. I keep trying to please him. I learn what he craves and I have it delivered. The
I like
finest
that people
jams
keep
from the
making memes
orchards of
about him.
Sardinia, the newest fashions from Milano.
Yes, and that's called being a sycophant.
A what? What did you call me?
A doormat, a flatterer, a bootlicker. Need I go on?
Bastardo. You don't know what it's like. You don't understand the pressure in there.
Oh, I don't understand pressure.
No, you have no idea. You are a government official. I am 2 steps from the Doge himself. I am beside him day and night. You wish you could be where I am.
Are you done?
Hardly. You listen to me now. I am close. The Doge can be recruited to our cause. I'm sure of it. I need a little more time.
Time is not a thing we have in great supply.
No, not you.
God, it must have been a hard day for him because he's usually very more adamant. I hope he's okay.
My feet are killing me. Can't we sit down inside somewhere?
He didn't try to shove. He didn't try to shove the instrument in my face and be like, "Hey, look, listen."
Yeah.
Must be having a rough day.
Good.
Someone's doing the generic, try to look natural whistle over there.
Buongiorno, cousin. Signor Carlo?
We thought Emilio would be with you.
Emilio is dead.
What? How?
Hell, that guy has
The same
that
one
guy
who
has a
hunted
beard
down
that can
the
cut glass. This guy has a
Here,
beard
it
that
is.
doesn't look real at all.
Silvio, did you not know? He could be anywhere. He could be here right now, and we might not even
Looks
know.
like Gandalf.
He struck Emilio inside his own palazzo.
Looks like he's taped paper to his face.
There is no longer time for subtlety, my brothers. We must act now.
But Marco, I'm so close. A few more days, if I can just...
No. It happens this week.
Also, his bottom lip
We
is
should keep
really
moving.
protruding.
And what does the Spaniard have to
He's
say to this change of plan?
You can ask him yourself soon enough.
He's here? From Roma?
So I've heard.
Good. Perhaps he's made a decision.
Nothing good ever
About
comes
what,
from Rome.
cousin?
About which of us shall step into the robes of the Doge?
Well, I mean, we have combat.
I didn't
sports.
know there was a decision to be made. Surely the choice is obvious to all.
Obvious indeed. It should be the one who organized the entire operation.
That we should have
The one
that we
who
should
came
have
up with
more
the
of.
idea
Now that we
how
think
to
about it.
save the city.
There is no lack of value in tactical intelligence, good Silvio. But it is wisdom one needs to rule. Do not think otherwise.
It doesn't even have to go as far as to being blood sport. It's
There's no
just
need.
combat.
You know it's not up to either of you. For all we know, you may not even choose a barbarian. And why not me? I'm the one who's done all the hard work.
Basta! We wait for his arrival.
Are you sure he's coming?
Yes!
Signori, we should move a little faster. I feel
Yeah, the one dude in the crowd of hookers is definitely
Thank you, Dante.
not a question.
We will move at your pace.
This guard's a good
I mean, I am legendarily known for my finger blasting techniques. So
Perhaps not as much as he deserves. He saved my life on 2 occasions.
Say what?
Though he's not much of a conversation.
I said this guy seems to like pizza. He wears it on his clothes.
Enough with your inane prattle. The choice of Dojo was never up to any of you, and you were never given permission to make plans.
Forgive us, Maestro. We wish only to serve.
The plan is this. Dojo Mocenigo will die tonight. And once the deed's been done, Marco shall take his place.
Vi ringrazio umilmente, Maestro.
Good. Messer Grimaldi, you are closest to
Yes,
Mocenigo.
that is how people speak.
You work the most vital. Serve us well.
natural human sentences.
Be forgotten. Walk with me. I don't want any blood spilled, you understand? It must appear to all that he goes quietly.
Jen.
What do you think you're doing? When are you closest?
I have full line. He may not care to hear what I have to say. He trusts me by now, as well as you.
Right. Then I want you to infiltrate the kitchen.
So
What was with that guy? He just pushed you and started mad dogging you
Can
like
you furnish
crazy.
us with a suitable toxin on short notice?
I defer to my cousin. That is really his area of expertise.
Ah, Silvio.
I am at your service, Maestro.
What can you bring to get this done?
I will confer with my associates in the streets, but chances are good that I can procure some Candarella.
Yes, and what is that?
It is a most effective form of arsenic, difficult to trace.
Ah, va bene, va bene. Then it's decided.
Perhaps I should slow him down a little, stranger man. Truly.
God, they did this on purpose. All these dudes carrying book boxes at the same time. Coincidence? I think not.
These guys are just being assholes.
Forgive me, Maestro, but is this not perhaps a tad dangerous for you? Involving yourself so intimately with the minutiae of our plans.
I feel the need to involve myself more directly. The Pazzi disappointed us in Firenze. I pray you will not do the same.
Do not worry this time. The Pazzi were a bunch of foolish...
The Pazzis were a potent and venerable family, reduced to rubble by one young assassin. Do not underestimate this troublesome foe, who now haunts your city. Or the same fate will befall the Barbarico. I want this done promptly.
Bye.
Bene. I must return to Roma. Time is of the essence. Do not fail us.
Soundless words.
I should have kept
One
my eyes
thing I definitely know for sure is
Need
that
to go and
pigeons
see
aren't
Antonio
silent.
if I have any hope of salvaging this mess I've made.
3,000 florins just for that.
Just for tailing somebody.
See, if you're gonna put tailing missions in your game, make them useful. 4, Black Flag.
That's the idea we were talking about earlier, where like if side quests existed in real life. You get a little notification. Hey, listen to what these guys have to say. Don't fail it. And then you just follow them for a while. Keep it kind of subtle. And then you get $3,000. There'd be a whole lot more reason to go outside and interact with people then, wouldn't there?
Oh yeah. Oh fuck. I shot my shot too early, my bad.
I hear it happens with a lot of guys.
More than you think.
Well, I don't exactly think so. Something 0 is...
Just fucking disintegrate that box. New boots.
You got the metal food. Yay.
Ciao.
No! My lovely Agrumi! I won't hold my breath for an apology, but at least have the grace to get away from me. Ah!
Oh, with the metal fist.
Hello.
Salute, bello mio. Come stai? You back to see me already?
Desolato, mia cara, but I am not here to play. I must speak with Antonio. It's urgent.
Antonio! Ezio's here!
Since when were they a thing? She got shot. Got shot in the leg. He dragged her back,
Ezio,
and
is everything
she
all right?
screamed at him.
Carlo Grimaldi and the
Yep.
Barbarigo are in league with the one they call the Spaniard. They're going to murder the Doge and replace him with one of their own.
Killing
They will
an
have all
old
of
guy in
Venezia,
his house to get
their
a
entire
really,
fleet in their
really
grasp.
bonds you.
And they call me a criminal.
Then you'll help me.
You have me on your side, brother. And the support of all my men.
And women.
Grazie, amici.
But, Ezio,
The one.
I must warn you. It's not going to be so easy this time. Palazzo Ducale is the most heavily guarded building in Venezia.
Nothing is impenetrable.
This is why we like you, Ezio.
Come, let's go take a look. We'll come up with a plan.
If at first you don't succeed.
Hey. Psst. Hold on. What's happening? Oh.
What?
Ezio whispering to her like, was that an innuendo?
Was that sexual in any way?
This business with the Doge. Terrible. Though, treachery like this no longer surprises me. When I was a child, we were taught that the nobles were just and kind. I believed it, though my father was only a cobbler, and my mother a scullery maid. I aspired to be much more. I studied hard. I persevered. But the nobles would never have me. If you are not born one of them, acceptance is impossible. So I ask you, Ezio, who are the true nobles of Venezia? Men like Carlo Grimaldi and Marco Barbarigo? No! I say we are.
No.
Thieves and mercenary and whores. While we work to save this city and its people, the nobles seek to make it their plaything.
Did you have that speech prepared or something?
We need to scout.
That kind of just came out of nowhere.
See it from every angle. We just might find a way in. I know of a tall campanile behind the palazzo. Or we might find a way to climb the back of the basilica. Do you have any ideas?
I assume the front door is out.
Va bene. We'll try the front door as well, Saputello.
So, what do you think?
We're not getting in this way. They'll have time to murder the Doge before
Why?
we're able to get through all these guards.
We can get through all those guys, no problem. All those heavily armed goons.
So what, that they're covered in armor and have weapons?
Some of them big axes.
Others of them little axes.
God, you're not gonna fall to your death too, are you? Hey, I'm not pointing fingers or anything. I'm just saying they had to learn it from somewhere.
They give you some advice. Do not die.
Is the grunting after every action really necessary?
Yes.
Look at that. Archers everywhere.
And the walls are impossible to climb on this side.
Well, fuck.
It's the wall.
I see that spear.
Oh no, he just came down the long way.
Good show. Almost looks real.
I guess he doesn't know how to leap of faith. Like a coward. Well, you're telling me you don't know how to magically stick yourself to the gravitational direction of the K cart?
No need to be shy. Come forward.
You haven't studied centrifugal force like I have?
Bene, we're in luck. Looks like there's a perfect path up the scaffolding to the roof of the Basilica. Shall we?
Oh. That's every single action.
Old young man.
Young old man.
Ezio, look! Isn't that him? Grimaldi!
Don't you understand what I'm offering you, Signore? Listen to me, please. Or this will be your last chance.
How dare you?
I'm sorry. Mi dispiace. I meant nothing by it. I'm only looking out for your safety.
We're running out of time. There's no way through this fence, and there are guards everywhere. Diavolo!
Damn it.
Andiamo.
It's impossible. There's no way in or out for men. Only birds.
Yes. Birds.
Where are you going now?
To see my friend Leonardo.
Birds.
Carlo Grimaldi. Emerging from his palace in Monaco with a craving for political power, Carlo quickly became a key guest at the tables of Venetian nobility, while his reputation for discretion earned him entrance into the back rooms. Here's how the old bastard ended up in the Council of Ten. While visiting the head of the council, Ignazio Contarini, Carlo ran into Ignazio's daughter. Desperate for help and aware of Carlo's trustworthy reputation, she confided in him. Her father had arranged her marriage, but she wanted to run away with the son of one of the servants. They'd been in love since they were children, and they planned to start a new life in Milan, where they could be free of her father. Carlo suggested immediate action, an escape by ship that night. The two lovers followed his instructions, and as they climbed the gangplank, they were free. That is, until Ignazio appeared on deck. Carlo was rewarded for his loyalty to the Contarini family, while true love, well, see for yourself.
Dude.
Big bastard.
So the other night I watched this movie called Going in Style.
What was it about?
Hold on, I think.
There's a hero
Alright.
Fear him not, let you be asking for his cause.
Okay, let's see if that's any better.
Much better.
Yeah, it's much better. Okay, so basically, Going in Style is a movie starring Michael Caine and Morgan Freeman.
Sounds good already.
And one other dude who's in a lot of movies. And basically, it's these three old men who are working for, like, a steel factory.
Alright.
Steel factory goes under, and after working for these guys for like 30 years, when the steel company went under, it also screwed these guys out, like, tremendously.
Right.
Like, their 401k was gone, their pension was gone. Everything that they had to pay for their retirement was just gone. So they decide to figure out what's going on, and they find out that it's this bank that's screwing them over. So it's three old men who have been blue collar workers their entire lives, deciding to rob a bank. And that's the movie. It's really good. I loved watching it.
I'll have to look out for that one, because that one sounds good.
And I'm leaving a whole lot out, because there was a bunch going on in that
Coming into
movie.
my sestiere and doing what... Aha! You won't run away this time!
Hey, Leonardo, you know anything about birds?
I need your help, Leonardo. Does it work?
What? What are you asking?
Does it work, Leonardo? Can it really fly?
I don't know. It's only a prototype, an idea. It's not ready yet.
Have you tried it?
No, it's too dangerous. To test it, you'd have to leap off a tower. Who would be mad enough to do a thing like that?
Leonardo, I think you just found your madman.
Of course I know him. He's me.
It is I, physically superior
So,
Ezio.
how does she work?
Have you ever
else?
watched a bird in
Finger
flight?
blasting
It's
assassin.
not about being lighter than air. It's
Yeah.
about grace and balance. You must use your body's own weight
If anyone
to
can
control
do
your
this, the
elevation
finger
and
blasting
direction.
assassin can do this.
Good luck, Ezio.
Time for the fly, boy.
Why am I crashing? This is ridiculous. The palazzo's too far away. Diavolo, I give up. I'm gonna end up killing myself before I ever kill another Templar.
What are you talking about? You're doing great.
Peekaboo, I am the Batman. Halloween
I can't
came early
believe
this
it.
year.
It worked! It really worked! You flew, Ezio! You flew!
See, but not very far.
Well, what were you expecting? The machine wasn't designed for distance. All right, look. Let me go over my plans here. Maybe I can find some way to extend the duration of the flight.
Ezio, my men tell me Carlo has the poison. We must hurry.
Antonio, this is Leonardo, the master inventor.
It's this little thing called a hang glider, Ezio.
Merda.
Hey, it's not the machine's fault. It's mine. I've checked and rechecked my blueprints. It's just impossible. I don't know how to extend the flight. Ah, che idea del cazzo! Eureka! Of course! Genio!
What is he doing now?
It rises. It needs fire. Heated air under its wings will lift the machine.
Just let him retire himself out.
What good is one fire going to do?
Not one fire, Ezio. A dozen, built all across the city. Enough to carry you from here all the way to the Palazzo Ducale.
How? Ah, capisco. My men could do that, but you are forgetting about the guards.
Don't worry. I will take care of them.
I'll give the order to have my men move in behind you and hold the locations. They'll light them all up the second the sun goes down over San Marco.
More area clearing.
And thus began one of the craziest schemes ever cooked up.
That's it! He'll leave an opening.
I need to stop sticking around to watch people die.
You'll have to take risks. Strike dead.
Why? Then you wouldn't get to kill more.
True.
You stabbed that guy so hard you fisted him.
Yep.
There! On him!
No. You're not allowed to do that.
Non hai shoot! Poi eccolo! Get in!
This is ridiculous. Vincenzo was supposed to take my shift an hour ago.
I kind of wish that I could like permanently set the game to take place at this time, because this place looks the best in this
What the
type
hell
of
are we
lighting.
guarding anyway?
A shipment from China.
Did you say something?
Are you talking about me or them?
You.
I said, and then the crocodiles got him.
Are there crocodiles in Venice?
I'm sure there's some kind of aquatic life, some kind of aquatic predator.
Stop, friend!
Depending on who you ask, they'd probably say the Venetians.
I just like the idea of aquatic cannibalistic Venetians. That sounds like a horror movie, a bad horror movie.
A bad B horror movie?
Yeah. Hell, I'd write that. That'd be fun.
What am I doing up here? What are you doing up here?
His answer was getting paid, but now it's getting stabbed.
Ah, Gravity, my best partner.
Damn! Cut him off!
Get down! Ora!
Sank like a rock. It's all that armor. Definitely not buoyant.
Got kicked.
Ah, that's what I figured happened. Hell, technically that's the first time, because the first one was voluntary.
Yep.
Certain exemptions apply. Consult the full decree to see if you are eligible.
swear that one orator was talking about insurance.
What?
Some conditions may apply. Talk to the local whatever to see if you're eligible. Those were the exact words he used.
I didn't even hear him. I tuned him out, I think. God, I need medicine. Some conditions may apply.
Yeah, I swear he was talking about insurance.
Probably was.
Aha! Laju!
Why kill two of them at once when you could be extra?
Being extra is fun.
That's certainly adventurous.
There! On him!
Shush.
You'd better get out of my sight! Order!
What do you think I'm trying to do? Give me a minute.
You're not allowed up here! Get down now!
God, you people have no patience. Get down now! I kill you!
What's wrong with me being on a roof?
Who is
I'll tell
this?
you what to do with your personal time.
Who is this hurting?
Down or I shoot! Eccolo! There! There!
Oh, God, he's about to take me with him. If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. No. I would prefer not to go. The hell?
What is with this game?
It's just flying apart today. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Keep doing it. It's making me laugh. Keep doing it.
Yeah.
As long as the game doesn't crash, do it all you want.
I mean, it's not really getting in the way of anything. It's mostly just being funny.
And those are the best kind. That's what
it's hitting me hard now.
That's what I'm gonna do whenever I, if I ever get into the business working on it. I'm gonna be like, it's like, yeah, this is a bug, and yeah, it's there, but hey, it was fucking hilarious.
See. Now let's hope your idea works, because we're nearly out of time.
Listen close, Ezio.
Oh, hey,
You're
Brandon.
going to want to
What's
fly
up?
from fire to
Did
fire.
you just finish your
The
stream?
heat of each one you pass over should lift you back up in the air again.
Bene. Careful, though. There's archers out on the roofs tonight. Avoid those arrows, or it will be a short trip.
I wish there was some way I could use my sword while flying these things.
Well, you do have your feet free. If you get
How
close
did,
enough without taking an arrow in the head, maybe you could kick them off the building.
Nice.
It's
Oh,
now or
yeah.
never, amico mio.
How did racism in the clouds go? AKA Bioshock.
Ma cos'è? Shoot! Shoot the flying demon!
Oh no, science! Let's see. Infinite is Racism in the Clouds. The first one, I think, is like just Ayn Rand, the video game, right? Because Ayn Rand.
But we're not playing Shadow the Hedgehog.
Whoops. I was trying to kick him. But it's Sonic's voice.
Oh, Brandon, you missed it. Earlier we saw
Oh God!
something that was so funny.
Shoot the flying demon!
You'll see it when I clip it, but holy shit!
Those are two completely separate people.
They were. That's how it works around here. Oh shit.
That was great.
You're glad this mechanic did not stick around.
Shoot! Shoot the flying demon!
Yep, see? New people again.
The funniest part is I've never actually messed up this mission this much before.
Twice?
In a row. I usually get it, but thank God it happened while I was streaming because it's fucking hilarious. I think the only time that this ever shows back up is in Brotherhood for one of the other missions. But yeah, other than that, I don't think it ever comes up again. Except in Brotherhood, it's way cooler because you have essentially a grenade launcher attached to you.
That is cooler.
I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to be going.
Yeah, I'm wondering what you're doing.
Oh, I am supposed to go over there. My bad. Oh, can I make it? Can I make it? Can I fucking make it? Oh, it'll be a fucking miracle.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Fuck it. I'll start over.
Into the water.
Shit. But yeah, now that Brandon said that, I'm just imagining...
Shoot! Shoot the flying demon!
Gotta go fast!
I'm just imagining Ezio saying, chili dogs. Leonardo, what is this chili dog you speak of?
Well, first you make a sausage. You put it in very soft bread that you split down the middle. And then you add chili.
And dog.
Can't forget to add dog.
Okay, yes, there is a very set path. I just forgot it for a second. Well, more than a second, obviously.
Yeah. Mr. I've only ever fucked this up once in a row.
close one.
I'm on fire. Yes.
What was that? Don't worry. Probably just kids with firecrackers.
I mean,
Come.
it did involve
It's your
fire. Just the way I'd want some contraption that I used only once to go out. Killing at least one person.
That food. Stop! Signore, don't drink that!
Don't drink
Not
it, it's cum.
late. The Doge is dead.
What? Carlo?
Apologies, Signore. But you should have listened to me when you had the chance. Seems you have failed, assassin.
Forgive me, Signore. I tried.
Why? What was it all for?
Don't worry, dude. You just drank poison and you're about to die. But hey, I tried, right?
The Doge is dead!
It takes one assassin to kill another.
Why did you stop running?
We kill thinking it's best for us. Do we not?
You can't take Ezio seriously after knowing he was exclusively a Sonic person.
Compio questo sacrificio per il bene superiore. Requiescat in pace.
And I think also Chris Redfield from a good many of the Resident Evil games.
You killed me? You killed me? Get in!
I guess it's a good thing I didn't know he voiced Sonic until just now, because otherwise I would have been making fun of this guy.
Now Sonic just spoke to the Mario Superstars about Pabupi voice.
And you got paid.
And I got a codex page.
Yay! How many more of those we need? Like 3?
Something like that. I think they're all literally in the last area.
Ah.
Well, the last 2 areas. $14.86. I'ma shoot my gun at the rabbits. Leonardo.
Ezio!
Another codex
Dio
page
mio,
fresh from
you're
my
alive.
ass.
Is it true? They say you killed the Doge.
I was trying to save him, Leonardo. But the truth matters little. I failed. And now I'm the most wanted man in Venezia.
Well, perhaps you are in luck. It's Carnevale in Venezia. This is the time when everybody goes without a face.
That's why I'm here. Do you have a mask I can wear?
Of course, of course. Somewhere in here.
Grazie, amico mio. And I have something for you.
Oh, more of the Codex. Aha. This one's quite complex. It's a new design, my friend. A mechanism for your wrist, but not a blade. In fact, it seems to be a kind of arma da fuoco, but as small as a hummingbird.
Is that possible?
I have no idea. Let's build it and find out.
Leonardo, the man who exudes fuck around and find out energy.
That's our druid.
Fuck around, find out.
Dude tries his best to break everything he can because he wants to find out how far he can push the limits of the game. You can tell just by his character because he's a druid whose occupation is a blacksmith.
So much sense.
But here's the thing, he made it make sense with his backstory.
Are you ready for gun?
I am ready for gun.
That mannequin moved like a person. Leonardo, what did I tell you about kidnapping people to use as your mannequins?
They burn better. What do you want?
Roger Craig Smith was the voice of Sonic for 2010 to now. His first time voice acting was in Sonic Free Riders, then Sonic Colors.
Free Riders was the hoverboarding one, right?
Well, I guess it makes more sense. Well, I already knew it, but I'm just now piecing it together now. That I guess it makes a lot of sense which voice that he has a lot more love for, considering that his profile pic to this day, whenever you look him up on IMDb, is still him in a Sonic cosplay outfit.
Well, I mean, I would have fun voicing Sonic if I had the opportunity.
You've done me good, brother. Ma certo. But I'm sure your return was not just to
phrasing
play with toys. Is it about this terrible new dodge they've installed? Marco Barbarigo. Then you'll want to speak with your friend Antonio. I've seen him quite a bit lately at a mutual friend's. I'd look for him there, in the Dorsoduro district, to the south. Ask for Sister Theodora.
Sister?
Well, in a way, yes, sister. And Ezio, you can't be carrying weapons out there today.
Grazie, Leonardo. Now,
fuck you, I'll do it anyway. But he started voicing Ezio the year before.
Marco Barbarigo. Although his brother Agostino was destined for greatness, Marco left his mark on Venetian history as well. A tyrant since he was barely old enough to walk, whatever Marco wanted, he got. There are records here for jewels, entire fleets of ships, all paid for by his family and all ordered directly from him. And then there's his personal life. Apparently, Marco's wife, Carlotta, used to be married to his bodyguard, Dante Moro.
Buffer's finally happening.
Oh, God.
Dante was captain of the city guard, and heir to one of the most prestigious families in Venezia. Marco was supposedly his close friend, right? But get this. Marco decides he wants Carlotta. In the Catholic religion, marriage is till death do us part, and Marco's a good Catholic. So, he hires a hit on Dante. Dante gets stabbed 3 times in the body, and once in the head.
Gross.
But he doesn't die. He recovers with severe brain damage. Dante becomes like a child. So, what does Marco do? Well, he hires Dante as his personal bodyguard, and he gets him to sign a confession annulling the marriage. Marco takes Carlotta, and keeps Dante as his personal slave. What a lovely fella.
The Carnivale mask keeps you incognito for the duration of Carnivale. So, aka, do whatever, it doesn't matter. Lol. Kill all of them, we don't give a shit.
Come and see me next, you pass this way.
But hey, guess what we have unlocked now?
More armor, hopefully?
The final armor thing.
Oh, cool. Let me just go ahead and look at that before I try to catch up.
We ain't there yet.
Nah.
I'm gonna get another codex page and probably some synchronizations before I do that.
Gotcha.
to give you time to catch up, you know.
I'm gonna.
No survivors. That mod I downloaded made the blood into a pretty decent texture.
Vergine Santa!
Have you been drinking?
Not today, lady, unfortunately. Damn it. After watching that one guy cosplay as her, I just want to watch fucking Sweeney Todd now.
You know, I never actually saw that.
Is it 'cause it's a musical?
No, I don't dislike musicals. I just never actually came across a watchable version.
I know about it thanks to my mom. And it also leans into the Grey Britain stereotype.
Why are you up here? Please.
Because, you know, industrial.
Yeah.
Let's get that armor. I don't think I'm gonna be able to replicate it, but you can go.
There is something moving over there.
If you want me
Sit back
to
down.
look it up,
We're in the middle of playing a
can.
tarot game.
This time
Or
I saw
you can
something.
look it up if you
I
want.
know it.
But
That's what you
apparently
say every
this one
time.
has a secret
You were right. There
thing
was
in it.
something in the haystack, you feminucha.
I'm tired of your jokes.
wherein
This isn't funny.
when I get to
I
the
could
place
be
where
killed.
By that.
I
Do
have
not
to
take
do the
our words
thing.
seriously.
If
One
you do,
misstep. One.
if you meet certain conditions, you can make a giant squid show up.
Leave me
Yeah, that sounds
alone.
pretty crazy.
Run faster.
Hopefully I don't break physics with this one this time.
Leave me alone.
Did you see the last one that I clipped and posted where I had to chase a guy like this, Dingus?
No, I think I missed
Leave me
that.
alone.
I'll send it to you here in a bit.
Run faster.
But essentially what happened is that I was chasing the guy, and then
Leave me alone.
instead of, I don't know if I did something or if the game just broke, but kind of like what happened earlier when I was floating in air doing shit, I ran across a place that had a bridge, but it started falling while I was running over it. And then I stabbed the guy, which I wasn't supposed to do right there. And then whenever the game looked at the door that I was supposed
Oh
to go
yeah, I
into,
did see that. Yeah, you got that. You got him like super early, and you're like, "Well, that's not supposed to happen."
and then it cuts to the door, and the two doors are floating in negative space, and it's like,
We're under attack. Stop. Out.
I'm being chased.
No, you're not. Give me my knives back, motherfucker. Yeah, I think it's...
So this is it. This is the last one, right?
Yep. And then we can get this sweet, beautiful armor.
Yes.
But yeah, I can't remember if they said it was like supposed to be like a reference to something or whatever, but yeah. If you meet certain criteria in this room, then a giant squid will appear right here. And like spook you.
Huh. I'm pretty crazy. Might want to try that again. Oh, that was nice of them.
What? To let you be able to restart it?
Yeah. Like in one move, it wasn't just like a... It wasn't just like, oh, you hit the switch. Now hit the switch again to restart.
Wrong way at you.
What's gonna be cutting it close?
Yeah. Dramatic.
Very.
But as we've discovered through playing this game, apparently one of the attributes to being an assassin is being just batshit extra.
That's always fun.
Just so extra that no one would ever think to be extra again. Another one. How many of these do y'all have? How many of these do y'all have? He's not even Egyptian. Come on.
There's one more chest.
I'll get it. I must have glossed over it. To the basement. Which will probably inevitably lead into the sewer again.
Yep. It's always the sewers.
The Ezio Cave.
I'm Ezio Man.
The Ezio Cave where all the finger blasting gets done.
Ugh. That's a horrifying mental image. Too proud to process. I'm gonna finger blast you so good you're gonna call me. I'm gonna call you the Ezio Cave. Ugh. It's just.
Yes, I know I have a mission to complete, but fuck that. I have armor to get.
Leave me alone.
The armor is way more important than the... What is it again? The safety of the country? Fuck that shit.
Come, friends, I fresh got lead.
I'm excited to see the full health bar.
Money. Thank you, money.
Yep, there's 3 left.
Give it away.
I'm done with all your Egyptian crap. Just give me the armor.
Well, the funniest thing about it to me is the fact that even though we know what it is because of our time in history, Ezio has no idea what the fuck that shit is. So it's just like, why do these people collect fucking dog head statue things? The fuck is wrong with these people?
Thank you, Altair, for this great gift. May it shield me from my enemies.
Yeah.
Now it actually looks like some legit robes. It looks awesome.
The Altair sex suit.
$16 of 100 feathers collected.
Yeah. Your brother asked for a lot of shit for a dead child.
Yeah.
You need to collect those 100 feathers, otherwise I'll never talk again.
All who need aid are welcome.
Except for in Brotherhood, whenever all this gets maxed out anyway. Oh.
So now we don't have to purchase any more armor, right?
Nope. We're good for the rest of the game. And if you think about it, it kind of matches the theme for Carnival better anyway.
It does. It's a bit more showy. Or as we've been saying earlier, it's a bit more extra.
I think you got one more old man killed in you. Guess I'm probably gonna call it after this one.
Yeah, I can make it that long. Provided my stomach decides
to cooperate,
not to shit myself.
That bad?
This far it's been cooperative, but you never know with me.
I mean, yeah, I'd immediately give up too.
Okay, earlier I said like our druid likes to do a bunch of fuckery.
Uh-huh.
The reason he decided to be a blacksmith was because he wanted to create his own weapon.
Alright.
He picked his race as Dragonborn, which, you know, works as a druid. But chose a black Dragonborn, meaning he has the ability to spit acid.
Oh.
So he made a sword that contains his acid. So he can do acid damage with his sword.
Interesting.
And in the town we've most recently visited, he went to an artificer and turned it into a chainsaw. With acid damage. And he regularly sharpens it. So it does sharp damage on top of acid damage, on top of chainsaw damage.
What the hell?
He aims for fuckery. He
Yep.
tries to push the limits of the game as much as he can.
An admirable trait.
It's fun. It is. I am not getting onto him for it. But what he does is he very much argues with the DM to make things happen.
Ah.
And that's no fun. It's like, he comes up with some crazy ideas, and if he can make them happen, they're great. But whenever the DM's like, no, I'm not going to let you do that, his first instinct is to be like, well, why not? And then when he's told why not, he tries to, like, lawyer his way into it, you know?
How many has he successfully gotten through?
He has fundamentally changed a spell on multiple occasions. He has his sword, which I think, there you go. Okay, so he's like, he's a Dragonborn, but he's only like partial Dragonborn because he's got elf in him somewhere. And he was raised by dwarves. Which is how the whole blacksmithing thing happened.
Right.
Vile murderer! Stay away!
He has these special... I'm not sure whether to call them powers or racial abilities with him, where he can become even more draconic and grow wings and fly.
He's got a whole bunch of crap going for him, and he tries to use every single thing he can in his turn. Like he's got a fiery snake that he can use to teleport and shoot fire at people. So he actively goes like, I'm going to use my action to attack with my chainsaw sword. I'm going to use my bonus action to hock a loogie at them and spit acid at them. I'm going to use my snake to teleport to them and burn them in the process of that, and then have the snake shoot fire at them. Then I'm going to disengage with half my movement and get back and do the exact same thing next turn. And he comes up with the craziest stuff. I'm just like, I'm a fighter. All I can really say is I attack this turn.
Okay, that's all those viewpoints done. Now for the mission. Quite possibly my best slash it's probably the best section of the game for me, but there is one part that I absolutely despise, and once we get there, you'll know.
This ought to be good.
Antonio, we need to talk.
Ezio! Ezio Auditore! Theodora! Meet the most talented man in all of Venezia.
Madonna. Ah,
My
Sister
finger blasting skills are
Theodora.
second to none.
I never imagined you as a religious type.
It depends how you understand religion, my son. It's not just men's souls that call for soothing.
Come!
Gross.
Join us, Ezio. Have a drink. Meet the ladies.
Murderer! Butcher! He sliced Lucia and stole her money! So, Messer Ezio, let's see just how talented you are. After him!
Well, fuck, I've just been here. I haven't even been here 5 minutes.
I will blast the living shit out of that guy. Oh, wait.
That just happened. Well, we have a gun now, so we can blast people. In a different context.
I like to think that Leonardo failed, and it's just him shooting them with his thumb out of his finger.
Be great.
And the sound that is made is the sonic boom of the bullet breaking the sound barrier.
You mean his thumb?
Yeah. What was that sound? Oh, I shot something at him. You don't have a bow.
You have our gratitude, Ezio.
Why is it wherever you go, trouble follows?
Antonio, I trust you know why I'm here.
I imagine to rid Venice of Marco Barbarigo. But really, Ezio, we did this once already. And this new Templar Doge is a bigger culo than the last. Never mind that he never leaves the palazzo.
Yes, except for tonight. Marco wouldn't dare miss Carnevale.
How do you know this?
In fact, he's throwing the biggest party of them all. But getting in won't be so simple. You'll need a golden mask for entry. And before you think about forging one, keep in mind, each mask is numbered. Fortunately for you, I have an idea. Let's see if we can't win you a mask.
Carnival games. This ought
What
to
is
be
it,
good.
my son? You want to ask me something?
I do. Forgive me, but Why is it you wear a nun's habit?
A
if
couple
you
of
aren't
them
one?
are carnival games that I wish that would still be
Whoever
around.
said I wasn't. Indeed, I am married to the Lord.
And yet you are also a courtesan. You run a bordello.
So, I see no contradiction. How I choose to practice my faith, what I choose to do with my body. These are my choices to make. Like many young women, I was drawn to the church, but grew disillusioned by the believers of the city. Men hold God only as an idea in their heads, not in the depths of their hearts and bodies. Men must know how to love in order to reach salvation. My girls and I provide that to our congregation. No church would agree with me, I realized, so I created my own. It may not be traditional, but men's hearts grow firmer in my care.
Among other things, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Not just their hearts. Okay, cool. He's on the same page as me.
Signori, signore! Come on, come on! The games of Carnevale are about to begin. Do you have the coraggio to compete for as grand a prize as this? This year, like every year, the Golden Mask will provide entry for one, e uno solo, to our most beloved Doge's personal ball. Who would not desire such an exceptional reward? Come, compete! Whoever proves themselves champion in each of 4 games today shall be the Doge's personal guest tonight.
You'd best get to it, Ezio.
Time for Ezio the physically superior to do his thing.
Well, we won't actually be using our physical prowess until the last
This
one,
may be the
unfortunately.
easiest challenge yet, or the hardest. A game of charisma. Welcome! Gentlemen, whether you win or lose, this will certainly be your favorite game of the day. Ladies, here's how the game is played. All the ladies in the district have ribbons. Your job is to obtain them. Whoever has the most before my hourglass runs out is one step closer to winning the Golden Mask.
Let me get my fingers warmed up.
Come stai?
Have anything Hello, ladies.
Alright.
Came in a lot louder than I thought.
You're all looking lovely this afternoon. Can I trouble you for a ribbon?
Sorry about that.
Mind if I join you? Could I trouble you for a ribbon? Mind if I join you?
You just need one more. Good night.
You're all looking lovely this afternoon.
Beep ba.
We have a winner! You have more ribbons than any man here. You've proved yourself a favorite of the ladies, and are now one step closer to the greatest prize of all
It's my
time.
finger blasting skills. You can say it. It's fine. We all know it.
We're gonna figure out some way to wrap every single one of his skills around with that. His parkour abilities, he has incredible finger strength. Shooting the gun, it's literally him just firing marbles.
Or like stones and pebbles and shit. Just
I keep looking back to that comment, then had a mild heart attack.
Who's next? Step right up. Try foot. Welcome, benvenuti. Are you ready to test yourselves with a game of speed and endurance? Many challenges lie in your path. The game is simple, but finishing it, near impossible. Start when you're ready. The first contestant to beat the course record is one step closer to the Golden Mask.
Finish the race and beat the speed.
Physically superior time.
Wondrous he has performed
He has the goofiest looking sprint right now.
He does. It was worst. It was at its worst whenever he was just in his Florentine noble attire.
Oh yeah, it looked way worse.
When his fucking upper body was just, he's running like Double D.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, that sprint doesn't get much better until 3.
Yeah, because in 4, Edward Kenway looked like he was moving.
– 18 seconds left to spare.
The winner! You've proven yourself the fastest and strongest in Venezia. You are now one step closer to the grand prize.
Alright, we did those 2 fun ones. Now it's time for my... I hate this one.
The one that has nothing to do with finger blasting skills.
Let's capture the flag.
Yep.
Do you want to know why? Even though it's like, oh, let's capture the flag. It's not that bad. Do you want to know why it sucks and I hate it?
You have to do it against the minstrels.
No, you have to do it against one dude who gets. You have to do it against one guy who gets egregiously faster and better after every single round.
Step right up. Come on, come on. Welcome, welcome.
It doesn't sound fun.
The rules of the game are simple. Outrun your opponents, take the flag from the middle of the field, and bring it back to your starting position to score. If the opposition holds the
That
flag,
dude back there's
you must
rocking the
knock
fuck
them
out.
down to steal it.
Yeah.
Be the first to capture the flag 3 times,
That
and the
guy
golden mask may yet be
Injected
yours.
all the weed.
Injected every weed.
Yep. Every single solitary unit of weed he injected.
All right.
It all.
So, considering I told you how bullshit this thing gets, do you want to know the fucking method that everyone who plays this level does?
Tackle the guy. Am I right? You tackle him?
No, you saw it.
Oh, you just jump on it?
Just jump straight fucking on it. Because this motherfucker starts to book it after the first one. Well, the second one, really. And I have no more. And I have no more medicine. Shit.
Let's say it's a good thing you got all that armor.
This was gonna be hard. Because now I can't use my patented technique. See what I mean?
Ooh, he's a good ways off. Yep. Oh, that poor hooker. Stop and get some medicine before the next game.
Oh, hell yeah.
We have a winner! You've protected your flag and captured the enemies.
Your
You've
legs
proven
are broken,
yourself a
but you
warrior
won the
without fear
game.
And inch ever closer to victory.
Congratulations. Here's your hospital bill. Thankfully, there's a doctor right here. It's like they knew.
Right up and join.
Heal me now, and then give me medicine. Thank you.
Okay, so
You have what it takes to defeat your opponents. Who will last
he
longest in
synced
the
up
ring?
like perfectly with the stream.
Uh-huh.
And then immediately when you said congratulations, there was a 4-second delay between Discord
Step
and
right
then the
up
stream.
and join the fight. Do you have what it takes to defeat your opponents? Who will
Finger blasting skills, ready to go.
The game is simple.
Yeah, because it's the
There's only one rule.
it's
no
the fighting
weapons.
game.
Fight until you are the last man left standing.
It's the
Will
bare
it be
fist
you or
knuckle
who?
fighting game.
Who
Except
will
we wear
win
gauntlets.
the golden mask?
One gauntlet, so yeah, definitely fair. And especially with my patented technique of not that
finger blasting.
Sand in the eye. Fuck you.
Oh, you broke his arm. Discombobulate.
Pretty much. Discombobulate. Oh, my balls!
Looks like this one thinks himself some kind of campeon. Go on, Dante. Show him how sadly mistaken he is.
Oh no, I have to fight the big idiot.
Oh, don't worry. I can just set my finger blasting just to my second gear.
Is that the grinding sound they make?
Yep. That's his knuckles scraping together.
I discombobulated
Nobody
him.
else to challenge our man in the ring? Do we have a winner? Ah, we have combatants.
Hey, they have knives.
Too bad we can
So
kick their
that's
ass
how it's going to
anyways.
be, eh?
Well, we might as well make it even. I swear to God, in my right earmuff, I
Signore
swore I
e
could have just heard one of them
signori,
fart.
the games of Carnevale have come to a glorious conclusion. Come see our winner claim his golden mask. Our winner has proven himself the fleetest of foot, the strongest of champions, the
It looks
wisest
really
strategist,
retarded.
and clearly
My wound
the favorite
reopened.
of the ladies. With 4 games won lealmente, the winner of the golden mask is... the winner of the golden mask is Dante Moro. Congratulations. We'll see you this evening.
I like how even him, a complicit Templar, is like, but he won.
Well, he has the mind of a child. He's like,
Yeah, I know. Hey guys, I got gypped. We got a plan for that?
I'm sorry, Ezio. We could not have known Silvio would cheat as he did.
You should have.
Sister, you told us to let you know if we saw that rotten culo who stole the golden mask. He's on his way to the Doge's party.
I will go. I can catch him before he arrives and take back the mask.
How? By killing the poor Stronzo?
Yes. You know what's at stake.
No. If you kill him, they'll cancel the party. And Marco will retreat back into his palazzo. We'll have wasted our time again. Steal the mask instead. Quietly.
My girls can help. They're already on their way to the party, all along the route. They can help you distract him while you
Or-
acquire the mask.
or
Va bene.
I can just
I can
talk
do
to
that.
the guy.
Steal the mask.
Oh no, that quest title.
What was it called? I didn't read it.
Having a blast.
Come, friends. Here the customer is.
Does the game know?
I think we've figured it out.
Has the game figured it out?
I don't think the game figured it out. I think I'm the first. Sarcastic prophecy has done its work yet again.
Watch him
Why do I have the most useless stand?
It comes out where you least expect it.
The hand that deals in death so far does walk
Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone.
Traitors rear their heads, they show no enemy of their head.
You have no talent.
Bye. Must have been the wind.
Why did that guy need the golden mask? Why wasn't he just invited to the party?
Who, Dante? The guy we just stole it from?
Yeah.
Because they didn't want to give it to me. So they gave it to the idiot who has no idea what the fuck's going on. And he's just like, okay. Yes, it's very scary, sir.
Buonasera, signore.
Yes, son of a bitch.
It is a dumb-looking mask.
You made it. Marco is on a boat, just offshore. He's set to make a speech in a few minutes. Use my girls until then. Move with them to stay out of sight.
Hey, look, it's the announcement trailer.
Look at this mess. Don't offer to help me pick it up. No. I wouldn't want any more of your cursed help anyway.
Find him.
It sounded like he was pushing over an aluminum can. Dick. No.
What's the matter?
No.
So you just have to waste time until,
I have to move from group to group, avoiding notice until time runs out. Mostly from that asshole with the spear. Because he's like right on my ass constantly.
Yes,
But
he
as
is.
But as long as I don't run, then I should be good.
Signore
Oh,
e
God,
signori,
forehead.
I present to you the beloved Doge of Venezia.
Yeah.
Benvenuti.
Don't show any of my family in this
Welcome,
game. Are
my
you kidding me?
friends, to the grandest
That is
social
seven
event of
head
the
right
season.
there.
At peace or at war, in
And he's
times
cross-eyed,
of
too.
prosperity or paucity,
Yep.
Venezia will always have carnival.
Merda. He's not leaving the boat. I will have to swim out there.
I wouldn't try it. You'll be spotted right away.
Oh no, you
Maybe I'll
asshole,
fight my way out
why?
then.
Wait.
Tonight, we celebrate what makes us great. How
Still got it. Fuck you.
Nice shot. I finger blasted you from over a meter.
soon.
It's a new fucking record.
I'm not ready.
We rarely are.
No one's ever ready
E
to
la
get
morte
finger
non
blasted,
sia
dude. Trust me.
crudele. Requiescat in pace.
The fuck?
Running time.
Alright. I am performing wizardry.
Yeah, you are.
No. Chest. Thank you.
Oh wow, the medicine doesn't heal you all the way.
Our health bar is that big.
That's cool.
I have served dukes, princes, kings.
Beautifully done! Che spettacolo! Che spettacolo! A true hero!
You must be exhausted. Come, relax.
Yes, I know you all want
Savior
to
of
turn.
Venezia. What can I say? Perhaps it was wrong of me to doubt so readily. Now, we'll see where all the pieces fall.
Enough of that now. You've worked hard, my son. I feel your tired body in need of comfort and succor.
But I have such aches and pains, sister. I may need a great deal of comfort and succor.
Oh, that can be arranged. Girls.
Denied.
That went about as well as it could have.
Just about as well as the first one.
They still haven't finished that bridge.
Ezio!
They never
Ser
will, I don't
Antonio
think.
wishes to speak with you.
Grazie for the message.
Well, I think if I remember my history, this is the first bridge, and it hasn't burnt down yet.
You want to rob some Templars? I've marked the arsenal on your map. It's some kind of Templar base, so there's gonna be all kinds of loot in there.
And I think with that, we'll call it a day.
Fine by me.
No, I forgot a viewpoint. Oh well. I'll get that in the off time. Fuck, I almost dropped my controller. Okay. That was a good one.
Alright, well, I'm ready when you
That
are.
was a really good one, I think. With all the fucking stupid shit that we had happen today.
Oh, it was wonderful. It's going to be a great set of episodes.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm going to clip that afterwards and post it so everyone can see it, because that was wondrous.
So yeah, I'm ready with the parting middle finger.
Alright. Well, guys, we'll catch you next time. Hopefully, that is sometime this weekend. If not, it'll be sometime next week. And I'll let you know what day that is when we get to it. But other than that, good night, everybody. See you next time. Take us away, Dingus.
Good night, you faggy, finger-blasting fuckboys.
Perfect for the situation.
Yep.
See you later.
Later.